everybody. Happy Easter Sunday. Finally have a day to get back in and get some playtime in. Had the store delivery mod in and I forgot where it was located, and I bought this and now I have to drive it all the way back. So I've got about 25 hours on the map so far, mainly clearing trees. I've been doing some dirt collecting, but I just haven't really decided on where I want to put down some of the, I guess, starter factories for this map to get stuff going. Hey KW, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Try and get back into the swing of things. I haven't even played on Farm Sim or anything in probably well over a week or so. So I think I should have made that last turn. Oops. This is the one that goes up by the... Oh no, there's the animals. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, it was the next one. The next left was the one I was doing. So if anybody hasn't, I've been working on this Yukon Valley 16X for a while. I was trying to make the trains more useful. Not that they're not useful already. He has two train loops that you can rent and use them. The first edit I did with that is I changed it so they were technically free. They didn't charge you anything. And then I also swapped out some cars that I'd never use, right? Like the logging cars, I swapped them out. And then I tried to use some of the train mods, but you can't add to the loops. So, because the modded trains obviously work on a completely different track. And so then I went and tried replacing. What did I do first? I first replaced the original two loops collisions with collisions that would work on the modded trains, so I could just use the modded trains with the existing two loops. There was a lot of problems with derailment because of the way the map maker had put the rails down, which he didn't have to put them down, so the train, a drivable train, actually stayed on them because the base game trains just follow a spline, right? So, hey, Dead Soul. So that didn't work very well. I did a bunch of, my last streams were showing off that, right? The derailment, there was a lot of problems with it. I know I've been busy on the weekends or my days off helping my uncle. He's been renovating a new place that him and my aunt are moving to in a couple weeks. So yeah, he's needed lots of help because, you know, he has lots of friends that can help, but they don't have any skills to help. So he was getting kind of overwhelmed with people that would come offer to help, but he couldn't give them projects to work on because they don't have any skills that he needed to help, right? Like painting, there's a lot. The whole place is getting painted, right? And all the baseboards were removed and the flooring was all removed and the kitchen was completely gutted, the bathroom was completely gutted. So he knows I can paint. He knows I can do projects because I've done a lot of. I haven't been as handyman as he has, but I've done a lot of my own stuff. He used to do a lot of side jobs years ago. He did it for like 15 years, Yeah, he did the weekend handymans where he had lots of referrals from my aunt's friends and from his work. He would always getting jobs. So he did it for about 15 years as just extra money. And then it got to be just too much, right? Like you're constantly working like 7 days a week, right? When you're doing that kind of stuff. But it was good money and he socked a lot of it away, so it was good. Helped him get out of debt and stuff like that. So but I've always just done stuff around the house, like all the places I've owned. I've always done lots of stuff, so lots of painting. So I've been over helping with the kitchen mainly because the kitchen they did the whole IKEA kitchen thing. So putting everything together um, and kind of had to wait in stages, right? Because we couldn't do all of it at once because they had flooring coming in. We just had the countertops put in this week, so then I was able to go in and put all the rest of the lower drawers and stuff. Grow up Lego. Yeah, exactly, right? Um, so this weekend I was doing all the drawers because all the lower cabinets have drawers in them. So there was only one actual cupboard, and that was the sink one, right? Everything else was drawers. So I had all the drawers assembled, and then I could put them in. I got to do all the drawer handles and stuff had to be drilled and put on this weekend too. So I did all that. And if you've ever done IKEA, all the facing stuff has like this plastic film on it. Oh my gosh, I should take a picture of my knuckles and show them. Like I've lost like 3 knuckles scraped, so they were bleeding trying to rip this plastic off. It was just crazy. They've gone to like a thinner film. It's still really strong, but it's thin, so it kept breaking and ripping in pieces. We watched some videos on how to do it, and they were just peeling it off like it was nothing. And I'm like, seriously, that's not the same plastic they use anymore. So, and then yesterday was mostly painting. I was painting a lot of door trim. He was trying to get all the doors trimmed out so he could start on the baseboards. I was painting baseboards on the side and then following behind him after he was trimming out the doors and filling the nail holes and that kind of stuff. And then he gets appliances come in this week, and then it's pretty much just baseboards, and then he has some plumbing to do. He has the tiler for the bathtub coming this week at the end of the week, so hopefully the bathtub will be done, and then he's putting the toilet back in finally. It's been such a pain having to go to their complex's clubhouse to go to the bathroom, but at least we have a bathroom on site. So that's what I've been busy. So hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully I won't be needed much longer. I'm going to try getting out at both days next weekend. I need a day off. Even today, I'm not like technically what's a day off. I've already been out running around doing my grocery shopping. I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours or so, and then yeah, and then back to work tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, if you're not familiar with the map, there's two train loops, so you can kind of see where the train runs on this. So there was a lot of problems. This is a very steep hill, big hill. So the modded one had problems going up the hill, and it had problems coming down the hill, or coming down controlled, I should say. Um, and then there's another loop that kind of went down and around here. So there's two loops, and I tried replacing the train track first and just putting the modded trains on there. I was having problems. I wanted to expand, and that's where I've kind of done now. So what I did is I used the one train tracks, and I put them in and laid out as best I could follow the one loop. The lower loop's 100% the same, pretty much. The upper loop, this loop comes up and it comes around, and then it cuts down through here along the sawmill, and then cuts over here, and then comes across somewhere over here, and then follows it back. So I've put some switches on the loops so I can expand. I don't know how well that's going to work. I'll show you the track. There's a big expansion over here. You can't see anything over here. I've got a train bridge crossing here. I have a drivable bridge crossing somewhere here. I gave myself a bunch of money. That's all I've got left. I will eventually pay it back, even though I didn't use like the loan system. I just gave myself a bunch of money. I didn't want to sit here and do, well, I'm still doing a lot of early grind, but I just kind of wanted to jump up to where I was playing. At one point, I had started playing this map, and then I started getting into editing the map. And it's the first time I've ever played around with editing a map to this extent, like editing a train, editing the terrain, right? I was editing the terrain, so never doing that. Removing shrubs and trees, or I'd move mainly just move trees. I deleted a couple at first, and I'm like, why am I deleting them? I should just move them. So I started just moving them. I had some good experience with the editor, though. I didn't have any problems with anything crashing, so that was kind of good. But it is very slow. Just toggling back and forth in the terrain mode, I guess it is. It was saving was anywhere from 7 to 8 minutes, and you can't touch anything. You can't click on anything. You can't do anything. You have to wait for that save to finish. Maybe that's what Dave was having problems with, because you literally, you already click save and then you go do something on another screen, and I wonder if that was what the problem was. So I'm going to mow 19. I've got a bunch of trees removed from over here. Yeah, like I said, in the editor, moving around the map was so slow, so cumbersome. But I also had the movements turned way down, so I know that's a thing I could have done to have my navigation better. But I found if I turned it up, then when I needed to do fine work as I was placing all these train tracks, right? Turn that on. I don't have any trains bought. I don't plan on jumping into trains too fast. And I didn't change anything with any of the building. Oh, another thing I did with the buildings is some of them I've made so I can sell them and then rebuy them if I want to. A couple of them, like the whiskey one, and I think these two are buildings that you can sell at. One of them is, I know for sure. So like I said, I started, and you can see I've got a crossover here, crossover back there. The train still derails. It's so unpredictable. I tried playing around with it. These are the pain right now. Is the road ones? You can't have collision in the middle. So when you drive over, your wheel goes down and out of this hole. So your vehicles just jump like crazy if you hit them at the wrong angle, right? So that's the problem. The train needs this no collision in the middle, the way the wheels are set up. And I had put collision on this, and I had them all over there, and then I started driving the train around, and it basically lifts the train wheels right off the track, and it just drives right off. I'm still trying to understand how the wheels work on the train. Like, I don't get it. There's not a physical object. It's two XML lines that dictate two cylinders, one that goes in between the tracks and one that rides on top of the track, and that's it. So that's why it has problems with derailment. I think it just hits too sharp of corners sometimes. Like this corner has been a real problem. Sometimes it'll go around, sometimes it'll come off. Sometimes it comes off at one spot, next time it comes off at another spot. So it's just so unpredictable. Um, my train track was slightly higher, so the train was getting stuck going under this. So I had to remove the collision on that building. Or that part, the roof part. I had to remove the collision because it kept hitting the collision. So here's my drive across bridge, but I didn't edit. I'm not editing the island. I just have it so it comes out. So eventually when I own the island's all one property, so it's quite expensive. So I did that. It's really late today. Again, I was trying to follow the train track, but it's hard because I'm using predefined curves and stuff. So again, if I was making a map, it would be a little bit different, right? Because you would edit the land a little bit better, so you're not doing all these zigzagging waves and stuff like that. So my first real switch is this one. So we head off around this way. I was going to go all the way around the island, but eventually I just stopped once I got up to a certain level. So there's my train bridge to go across. And you can see the slope. I was trying to stick to the 5 degrees slope. So by the time I got up to where the road was. So my plan is to level this out as I go. It's easier because that's what I was having problems when I was placing it down in game using this modded track. It was really hard to keep that joint lined up properly. And then if we come back over here to the next one is my train yard. So we come out here and we start heading into my train yard. So this is all a kit that's part of the mod. I had to put some pieces in to join the two ends. And this is from the other train mod. I tried to use the other turntable that was in this mod. I can't remember which one's which now. I have to look. Again, it's already been a couple weeks since I stopped modding this. Yeah, so the ZCA one that's the turntable I'm using, and I passed the other one, I guess. I didn't see it. This one, I can't remember. This was Z Willers or something, Wheezies. Hey, thank you very much for the bits there. So this one, which I like, Z Wiggies or something like that, I can't Wheezies or something, is the one I'm using. All the tracks and the train cars are all coming from this one. But this mod is just full of stuff he didn't convert. So it's just bloated with a bunch of files that you're not even able to access. So I'm going to eventually get rid of everything I'm not using. But his turntable didn't work. I couldn't get the piece that you had to buy to put in there in the center of the turn. I could not figure out how it was supposed to go in and get in there. Like, I don't know how you were supposed to put it in there. So this one just turns the engine around 90 degrees, or sorry, 180. So you could technically back it in or just turn it around. And then this took a while. This took me like 2 days to figure out with the train tracks that were provided to get it to split up into 8. You have to buy the building, or buy this land, I should say, before you can use my building. But it's just meant for parking 8 engines in there. And like I said, this is part of the mod pack. There's a whole bunch of different ones you can use. That was the one I liked the most. And again, I've started on area 19 again, clearing out the trees. It just over 1,000,000 trees, because that's what my sawmill takes, is 1,000,000. I was playing around with Terraform, so it's kind of neat this time around. You get to use, I don't even know where I ended up using it. Oh, it's right there. So there's a survey tool that you buy, and you set the height, and then when you get in your vehicles, you connect to whichever, I have 2 of them right now, so you connect to which one, and it uses that as its height. So when you're trying to level, so the bulldozer works relatively well until you get to a certain depth. Like, this is getting too deep for the bulldozer, so it starts lifting up and jumping around. But I did most of this with the bulldozer and just had it change the texture to gravel, and then it pushes up dirt, and then I was picking up the dirt and I was putting it in the silo over there for now, because dirt's used in this map to generate 4 materials, and I can't think of them all. I know stone, sand, I want to say gravel, and coal, I think, are the 4. Refresh my memory. I had this somewhere written down and I don't know what I did with it. Come on. Yeah, like I said, I have to fix that because I didn't link the picture right. But it's my map, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Farmer Marks. Thanks, buddy, for the mod fees. Oh, somebody got a singing fish. Is that you, Farmer Marks? Good job. Where are they buildings? This one. Yeah, the material processor. What did I say? So you get iron, sand, stone, lime, and gravel, I think? Limestone, it says. Sorry, limestone. So that's what I'm trying, that's what I'm saving my dirt up for. And I've got millions and millions of liters of dirt saved up. And I just don't know where I want to put it. Because last time when I started the map, I did it over here. Because if you buy the river, you get a bunch of land, and over here, I was using this triangle of land in here, and I could fit like the first three buildings, technically, that you need to kind of get down. This is a better way to show off the map, I think. So I haven't done any, like I didn't, if you look, I didn't really do any terraforming around like when I was map editing. I basically got these in here. I tried to not delete any trees. I just kind of moved them around. Again, I had the other turntable in here. I didn't replace the grass. Again, once I buy it and figure out what I want to do with all of this, because like I said, this is all one big piece over here. But the plan will be to extend the train to go all the way around the island at some point, hopefully, or around that part. Oh, what's going on? Where am I? This way. Too many buttons. I've been saving my wood chips for selling, so somewhere I have the Trex and the Brooks. I think I have the Brooks somewhere. Maybe I didn't buy that on the start yet. No, I was using the Trex, but I've got them. I got these trees left, so I probably got close to another million left in what I own. Like I said, we're gonna mow today. I'm gonna do course play and get it to mow this land so I can get some animals, feed something in the animal going. But like I mentioned earlier, I've got a bunch of switches on this loop. I did a bunch of extra ones on this loop. The other one I didn't do too many. I have this one just going off into the forest, like it ends just in here somewhere. So again, once I get it built, I can decide if I want to use it. I've got a bunch of road crossings. Same with this one. This one will eventually go over here, and it just ends. And then I don't know what I'm going to use. This is probably going to be a tailings thing to get into the gold mining. I've barely explored a lot of this map. There's like a huge section of this map that's down here, right? That has roads and goes around. Again, another pull out. This one I think I was going to set up to be a full pull out, and I think it joins back in down here somewhere. And again, I was going to do these, and then I just wanted to start playing. So hopefully I can line these up. This piece of land is relatively cheap. It's like 54,000, so that's why I picked this one. All the other ones are like double or more. Yeah. I've never played it. I never played any. I've watched a lot of people playing it, but I haven't I've never played it. I watched a lot of his stuff in 22, and then I've been watching him when he does stream. When he was playing on the smaller one, doesn't he have he has a 4x map that he was playing on while he was working on this one. Can't play. So I bought this land, and this is all dirt I've been scooping out. This is all dirt using Terraform. It's been, like I said, it's been funny. I finally figured out how to get the loader to dig. Before I was only able to pick up dirt. It's again another different setting, but it's there. I was just pushing the wrong buttons. Yeah, Black County. Yeah, that was it. So it's kind of neat. Again, this is going to be where I start digging up. Oh, I said tailings. No, it's pay dirt. So probably gonna paint over it as pay dirt. I'm terrible with this excavator. I tried again, and excavators are probably really good if you had two joysticks, but all the controls are on my right hand joystick, which makes it really hard to scoop when you're trying to pull up and push on a button to get it to fully scoop and work. Like, I don't know. And then you also have to turn, right? Left or right. It's all on one joystick, all the controls. So I haven't figured out that. So I was playing around with that at first, and I'm like, I already edited this bucket to be 100,000 because whatever 10,000 or none of the stuff is none of the stuff that I got from, I guess, FS Miners, the mod pack that I got most of this stuff from. None of the stuff has anything, you know, anything that's fast. Even this, I think, this is 500,000 now, the bucket, because it just fills up so fast. I'm just like, I don't have time for this. It's the time, chat. It'd be great if you had multiple player. right? It's fine if you have multiple people, right? It's like playing out of order. Like it's hard to play by yourself because you're constantly jumping between machines. So even this, 2 scoops of this fills one trailer. Like these are 500K trailers. So I do 4 scoops and then I gotta drive all the way over to the, because I'm just doing dirt right now. But once I do tailings, I'm gonna put one of their Gold Masters. They have a couple of different, yeah, mini one like this one. And it's restricted, thank God. I was clicking on the wrong button. So eventually I'm gonna put one of these down and then I'll just scoop into that. I don't think they hold much. I need to get gas going, diesel going somewhere. Oops. I forgot it was in here. Lots of big mountains in this map, so that's the, we're on the first loop. So keep going around. I've got another spot over here that I've got a bunch of switches turned out. Not sure what I'll use. This one I put a big like a Y turn, and then I flattened a bunch of land over here. But again, I'm going to have to keep flattening as I extend and go around. Again, this will eventually connect to that first one I did, over there where it was kind of, I went up the hill and just ended. So like I said, the map goes all the way around water, right? So then this just follows. And the main reason I ran into problems is because I couldn't go across bridges. In game, I couldn't get across a bridge because it kept going underneath the bridge, the track when I went to place it. Like this is a small bridge, but there are longer bridges. So that's where I ran into problems when I removed all the track. Right, technically it's under the map right now. It's still there. Um, it's still there, but the problem I was having, yeah, I came this way in game with placing down the modded track, and as soon as I got to the bridge, it wouldn't. If I could place it here, I'm fine, but the long piece went too far, and the 20-meter one ended in the middle or near the end, and when you went to try putting the next piece, you would go under the bridge. So that's where I got to the point where I couldn't figure out how to get the track across without doing a bunch of map editing, or I guess in-game map editing. So I created a whole loop on this side. And even this is really hard when if you're trying to come from both directions, to get them to meet is really hard, let's just say. And that's even in the editor, not let alone trying to do it in game. I got another big wide turnout here that's completely buried. But again, once I own the land, it might be able to join up with that other one I had going in the trees over there, wherever it is. We have to get all the trees out of the way first. All right, so that's loop one. And then, like I said, loop two is a lot shorter because of that big hill we were trying to get rid of. But in game, you would never been able to place track across this using the mod. And this one's the same thing. I've got another loop coming out, and then it joins back up. And then I got one, if I do attempt to do something up here over the hill, obviously I have it'll be a different grade. That's what I don't know what I'd have to do. Lower the whole mountain, I don't know. But it comes off to the right and then does a sharp turn. And then another sharp turn. And then here, I wish I'd come up more so I was more level with the sawmill. I'm technically quite low. I hadn't really started playing around with the map editor at this point. Right, I basically was trying to make my own path. It's funny, can you hear me? I'm running across water. It's hilarious. Same with this. I wish I had gone over this way more. Like not stuck to the original. Well, there was no train over here, so I was putting train track in, but I should have come over more and then come over across here. This corner is quite sharp. Another problem with the train. It doesn't like sharp. This sharp radius that comes with the pack is too sharp. And then I get another switch here. I had to redo this bridge like about 4 times because I couldn't get the train straight enough that it wouldn't hit the side of this little bridge. And then of course I come across, and then we have to slowly go uphill. And again, like I said, I'm not planning on using the trains right away, but I had to get something in here. It took way longer than I thought it was going to take to edit the train mod. I have it still going across I have it going across the cell point. I did add, it's funny, the map maker put the container triggers in there, but he didn't put it in the XML. So literally was adding 2 lines to the XML sawmill to have the container cell point also here. So, and I set mine up to auto sell. So if I drive across with a container on my train, it's just gonna sell it, or yeah, sell it. Or I guess put it. If you buy the sawmill, obviously it's just gonna go into your sawmill. So again, this one comes back, smaller loop, and that's it. What was I thinking about now? Where does it? Oh, that's what it was. It was here, this one. Is it here? Yeah, here. This one is gonna, like I said, will be the down if I do go up the mountain, which I don't know. It's over here. All right, we'd need to come over here and follow somewhere over here and eventually go up. But like I said, this is too steep for the modded trains. So that was about 3 weeks worth of work, and I put a lot of hours into it. I don't know, a couple of hundred hours easily to do that train. Yeah, I had bought these fields and I joined them all together, and I don't know where I want my farmhouse. Hey, coffee man, how's it going? I just finished fast forwarding through the night so we could so I wasn't in the dark. And we're only on the second month, right? September. We're just finished month 2, or starting month 2, so I needed this guy. Happy birthday! Oh, you're welcome. Got a few more months. And then of course I started my new, I guess, position, job, whatever you want to call it, on Wednesday. So that's been, I'm not gonna say overwhelming, but it is kind of, because they're going through material pretty fast. And we don't have access to anything, which is typical within my company trying to get, well, the problem is our old access is blocking new access from going in. So the out stuff has to be done before the in stuff could go in. So it's just like a pain. And they moved us to Chromebooks, which suck because there's nothing on Chromebooks. We can't install anything because it's suppressed by the company. So when you go into the Google Play Store, there's four things, and one of them's already installed. So, and the other 3 have nothing to do with any interest, right? So that'll be interesting because there's some things we can't do, and I think they shouldn't have been giving us Chromebooks. I don't know. We'll see. Learning all about the internet. That's what I'll be supporting, internet support for Eastern Canada. I guess it'd be better than if they were going offshore. But that's still a couple more weeks of training. Easter Sunday it is. Happy Easter. I was out doing grocery shopping. I was looking for some cheap Easter chocolate, but I didn't see anything on sale, so I guess I went a day early. I need to go tomorrow, then it'll be cheap. Not that I need any chocolate, but I've been craving chocolate lately. And it's chocolate too. It's not candy craving. I don't have a candy craving, it's a chocolate craving. Or ice cream. Yeah, ice cream's been bad too lately. And the 2 days have been beautiful. What was my weather again today? What was the weather today? It was 15, I think. Oh, we're up 17, so it's gone up 2 degrees since I've gone live. Yeah, it was hot yesterday and today. I'm feeling it inside today. Like I'm keep looking at the wall going, how hot is it in here? It's 24 inside. And my window hasn't been closed since September. Like, I don't want to put, it's not May yet. I can't pull out the air conditioner yet. You got more wind, that's why, cooling you off more. Just cut across chat. We don't need to try. I don't know how much of this I own. I think I own. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna be on the other side of the animal dealers. Oh, 18's an. Okay, I'm watching the map, so I probably don't own this tree. Oh, I guess I do. Oh, now I don't own the land, apparently. I've already eaten the tree. Chiliad. I'm gonna mispronounce that. Basking Stoke? I don't even know where that is. Let's see how this works. I know these stumps are a real pain in the butt to get rid of. There it goes. Just got to find the sweet spot, chat. We only have a couple to remove. Oh, okay. That's like me. You'd be like, where's Burnaby? And I'm right beside Vancouver. It's a city that's connected to Vancouver. Or one of them, I should say. The eastern city that's connected to Vancouver, British Columbia. And the only way you'd know who's famous out there that's from Burnaby, it's I want to say Michael J. Fox. Um, oh, there's a singer. I can't think of who it is. I can't think of who it is. I can't, because I'm not from Burnaby. I just live here now, so I'm not. I've only lived here for 10 years, so I can't think of who it is. There's a couple people, world famous people that are from this city. Come on, you're in there, hiding in there. Forget it. Where are we going? Do we have any more? I think that's it. Yeah, I went through and I got rid of all the tiny little trees. I think I got rid of them all. I was driving around in there getting rid of them all. We're gonna do this. I think it's this one. No, this one. No, that one. We left. We had 3. If you have any questions about Terraform, or if you haven't used it, I'm not gonna say I'm an expert, but I figured out a little bit of it, and we'll probably get back into doing it some more dirt. I'm not too how far much further. I'm not too sure how. Like I said, I'm gonna do the tailing part of or the pay dirt part of it. Like I said, I'm gonna paint this area, and my other surveyor is in the water. I kept backing up into it because I had it set over here in the corner, somewhere there. It lands on its feet though, at least. So you buy one of these in the shop and you open it, unfold it, and it opens like this, and then it's enterable, I believe. I might need my help keys in here. Calibrate. All right. So you set a level, and all you do is you draw a line out, and then it tells you the difference between this where it's is and that point, and then you can set the if you want to at an angle. I want it at 0 angle because I want it flat, right? And then you can also go up or down based on that. I believe the 2 points. You can change it if you want to go down or up from at this point, and then if you were setting an angle, right? From what I understand, and then you can name it. So if you have multiples, then obviously apply. And then when you go back into your vehicle, you hit your, I think it's your Y key, yeah, for machine settings. So go into Y. This is very similar to what it was like last year in 22. You go into hit the little survey one, and then you can pick your survey. Obviously, I'm parked over here, so I want to use this survey. So I'd pick it, and then I calibrate the machine, and then in the machine settings, this, like I said, turn it on, what you want it to output. So I have dirt. What you want it texture you want to change it to, gravel. Um, I don't know, never know this one because the discharging texture is the same kind of thing as painting, I think. And then of course your radius and your strength. So I turned it way up here because of this. The more you're trying to remove, the more strength you need. I changed it to square. What else did I change? Didn't touch any of those. Again, you can change your paint radius because it's right now it's painting gravel, right? So I can change that radius to be further than what the bucket is. Did I change any of these other ones? Yeah, so only active when you go forward. So when you're backing up, it doesn't do anything, I think, because that was something you could do in 22 too. You could have it so it does. So it works really well for the bulldozer because that way it's not doing anything when you're backing up. Same with this, when you're backing up, when you're using a wheel loader, you don't want it to be removing material. You can copy the setting from one machine to the other. That's kind of helpful. And then of course, if you made any changes, you'd have to apply them. And then it's O to turn on, I believe. Is it O? Yeah, you have to have the machine on. And then even these things you can change, right? So there's input mode, output mode, and that will change these two. So this was something new that is really good compared to 20. Like I used 22 a little bit to get dirt for PV Canyon Crossing because dirt was used as a booster for the composter. So I had a little spot on the map that I was using to get dirt, and you to do a level spot was a bit of a challenge, right? Now I can't get below this level, right? I still got some smoothing out to do over there, but it's hard because it pushes it out the dirt into the water. It's not building the land out. Again, it's another setting that I need to change, right? Where it would just level and not output the dirt if I was using the bulldozer, right? Where it would just level. The steamroller would be good too. I haven't tried it. See if it had in 22 the steamroller, or at least the version, the one I had warnings or errors or something. I can't remember. So I haven't bought a steamroller again because I'm planning on digging this up, right? So I'm not really spending too much time on this. So again, so far, like I said, it seems to work. The only difference is the surveyor, and like I said, that helps you set a level so you can keep a level ground. You don't have to worry about finding a spot where you were that put the bucket down, and then it wouldn't dig any lower. Or at least that's the way I was finding it in 22. Like I said, I didn't really use it a lot. Like nothing like Darius Frost was using it for way back at the beginning of 22 when Terraform first came out. He was using it everywhere he put a building down. He was using machinery to level up the ground before putting the building down. Right. So if I bring the bucket down, I'm still trying to figure out testing the different machines. Like there's so many different loaders that FS Miner has in the pack that was linked to their Discord. Oh, I'm getting such bad frames today. I'm usually doing really good. Actually, no, sorry. When you're doing the terraforming, I do. That's right. It does drop frames. But when you stop, it's the terraforming action that's causing the drop in frames because it's manipulating the map, right? And I'm doing it at an increased strength, which probably doesn't help. Oh, I should start the mowing first before starting to play around with my Tonkas. And I didn't set the discharge very well on this. It's weird though, because I'm pretty sure I have it set in either 100 or 50,000. For 500K, it seems really slow. But anyway, that's Terraform. Like I said, it's required to get the material on this map if you want to use the gold processing, and most of the factories start off with the material processor, and then you go from there, get into the concrete, in the steel to get iron, right? They are super fast. That material processor processes the dirt super fast from what I remember. I haven't even turned on my sawmill because I'm like, what would I do with all the stuff coming out of it right now? We're not going to do trees. We're not going to do that. Now I have to remember how to do the course play thing. I need to figure out where I own, what I own. That's what I need to do. Right? I need to know this area. The best way to do that is to try and paint. I know you don't use their stuff. You don't have to. But then you'd just be farming. I would have never guessed I didn't own the land over there. I had that paint anywhere mod in here and I couldn't figure out why it was like way down on the one side of 19, land 19. And that's because I could take out trees. You got mods? Oops. I'm not doing a very good job. It's not a straight line. That's what I don't like. I want a straight property line. Okay. Pass it now. And thank you very much there, Mr. Billy Alpaca, for the tier 1 sub for 20 months. Much appreciated. How goes Billy? Which grass is this? The big grass? Sure. Have you been lurking all the time? I finally got a day off.
Hello there.
We got lots done over the last 2 days at my uncle's place. I wonder if I should since we do own this land, we can mow as close to the tree line as we can get, I guess. Okay. Now I have, like I said, I have to even remember how to get friggin' course play to open. I thought it was that one? That one? No, that's auto drive. Help. I thought it was something. You just got here. What did you miss? You missed the whole map review. You missed all the showing off all the crazy train track edits. Okay, I don't want to go into settings, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, I should have technically reset the dent counter, eh? New map, new dent counter. No, maybe not. Which one am I looking for? Controls. We'll figure it out. Delete, really? I don't remember that at all. Hmm. Um, what you like? Is he still out? He's not out there. He's not. I don't think it's active on this. He's on my other overlay, on my non-farm sim overlay, isn't it? Or is it still active? I haven't seen him all stream so far. And so he's on this one, I thought. Oh, there he is. Yeah. My dragon named Spot. Has he been doing stuff? Because I haven't heard him speak at all on the other overlay. I keep meaning to deactivate him because he doesn't do it. The only reason I even got the app was because it's supposed to tell us, it's supposed to do a verbal announcement of an ad break coming, but it doesn't say that, and the ad break already starts before he says it, so it was kind of pointless. I just used 100 bits and for what? Oh, well, I don't know if you don't know what you used 100 bits for. Because all the channel points ones work, and they're all the same spot, right? And is it Stream Elements those things are done on? They're super laggy today, though. I noticed we're into ads. Okay, I need to do this, chat. We need to do that, but we need to, before we start driving, slow it way down. Oh, maybe not that slow. I don't know. I haven't touched anything, so nothing's new. Nothing's new. I haven't done anything. And the Pando's been around for, well, almost all of playing on Foundry. I had it for quite a while on Foundry, but I know there's thing there, but I have everything turned off as far as I know for him. There was just commands to interact with them, I think. Okay, go. Okay, I need to look where we're going. And we got quite a sharp turn. Ooh. Really don't have any other equipment bought for this mowing though. have to remember, I think it stays on the inside of this line anyway. It's not going to be driving on this line, if I remember correctly. I said it's been a while since I've generated course play. Oh, I need to go into fieldwork. We need one tool, margins, headlines. Let's do 2 for the fun of it. Geez. Vehicle is raised to early. No idea. Can't remember. Oh, we can slow it down probably. Those are fine. Anything else? Okay. What else do I need to figure out? Why does it never show up on there? Or does it not have that option? Oh well, we'll see. Okay, so I think so. That's all I want. Is it, or is it not? Can't tell. Cool. Oh, I'm out of coffee. So sad. Okay. Let's show Billy what we've been up to. Well, what we did. So I've basically replaced all of the 2 loops that were in this map with the modded track. And we put in some more of the track pieces so we could drive between the 2 loops. So there's crossover, crossover. The train still derails. I don't know what to do. The wheels aren't wheels. They're just XML coordinates. It has a point and it says to create a cylinder this long by this radius. And one cylinder goes in between the rails and one cylinder goes on top of the rails. So it has nothing to do with the visual wheel at all. Zero. There's no collision on the physical wheels that touch the rail at all. And there's just 2 collision cylinders, I guess there are, that one rides in the middle of the track and one rides on top of the track, and that's how it stays looking like it's running on the track. So with that being said, and I know that because when I put in this crossing, or one of them, when I first put these crossings in, I was using ones that I had made, or yeah, I'm trying to think of if I had to edit them or not. Um, but they had a collision in the middle. This centerpiece had collision, and as soon as the train went over, it popped up. You could see it literally pop up. So the bottom of the wheels were on top, and the train would just drive right off because it was no longer inside the rails. So there has to be no collision in the middle. So that's how I know there's a cylinder of some kind riding in the middle, and then one that's on top. So having said that, you think about a circle spinning in the middle of this, and every time it spins, it's trying to get, especially on a corner, it's trying to jump up and move out, right? Like the physics. Anyway, so anytime you drive across these crossings, you're dipping down in this hole. So driving is a pain crossing. Um, I find driving at an angle works best. We'll see how that goes. So I did put a bridge in here. It goes to the island, but it's not finished on the other side. Of course, once I finish and buy the island, because the island's all one property, I can then work on deciding where there's going to be roads. We also did that with the train, and I did one of their, I don't know what this is called again. They have them as part of the mod pack, so it comes out both directions. And I'll probably just do a loop all the way around the island. I'll probably raise the ground. Again, trying to line this up in game is going to be a challenge. Hence why I started editing the map. But we'll see. In this one, same thing. It will eventually go up, and I would continue on and follow the road all the way around this part. So this comes all the way down and then goes into I have a train yard. I have my building. You have to buy the property in order to use the doors, so we can't use it. This will operate without being purchased. It just turns the train engine at 180 degrees. The train yard these are all like a part of the mod pack, this whole piece, and then I just joined them up with, if they needed to be joined up with rails, with track or not. And then it comes out down here, back onto the loop. And like I said, I've added a bunch of switches on this first loop so I can expand. I don't know how well that's going to happen, but we'll see when we get there, if we ever get there. Yeah, like I said, a bunch of them turn out. Some of them I've done a little bit more laying down, but most of them I haven't. Like I said, and I was just trying to do a quick map edit. It ended up being a 3-week project, and I didn't really do much in changing the way the train loop was originally put in there, and I really should have done that, right? Like there's some of this jankiness of the train track as I'm trying to follow the original route with different train tracks that were not as part of the original, right? Like this kind of stuff. I should have just moved, but I didn't want to get into too much repainting of the map and all that stuff and leveling, and then eventually I started doing more leveling. And we got our little mining operation started. We'd just been taking out dirt, getting a level spot. I should do that now. I can do that now while we're over here. I think we can paint. I don't know if we can paint pay dirt. I have to look. We can't pick it as in the Terraform. There is no pay dirt to have it changed to pay dirt, but I think we can paint it in. I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, there we go. Our forest, mountain, river bottom, sand. No, I guess not. Oh, that's a bummer. It's okay. So then again, some of them I did do a full, out, and some I didn't. Now this one I just came out a little bit. Again, some of them I'm like, well, I'm not going to have like a full, just have it come out. I might put like enough where I can load a train car. This one I was thinking factory. And this is going to eventually go way at the beginning where we had that bridge. Like you can drive all the way around this southern piece of the map, right? So the train's going to eventually go all the way around the southern piece. So this just comes back to the beginning. I can call it the beginning, but you can see this funky thing, right? Like I was bouncing back and forth. Like I said, editing the map was quite challenging because it's so slow. Like the navigation and terraforming was so. This version, this changing the map here is so much faster than using the editor. Like to come in and level a piece of ground is so much faster than it is in the editor. The editor was so slow. The second loop is very small and modified. It comes down. And again, the train likes to derail a lot of spots along here for some strange reason. Here's our first. Again, I only have like 2 spots, and this one will go out. Again, I don't know. I don't know if I'll go up around the mountain, around it, or go up it. We'll see if we ever get that far. And then, of course, I cut over to where the sawmill was, or is. And we can't unload anything here. Well, we could technically, I guess, load something if we bring the ground down. But I'll never put tree logs on a train car in my life. I don't plan on using those at all. Containers, I was trying to figure out how to get autoload to work, and I couldn't figure it out. And here's a container unload spot, and there is one over there by the sawmill too. They were in the map, but they just weren't in the XML. So I just had to add the XML line, and I can sell here. The trigger goes across the whole bridge, so I can drive or use the train. And then this just goes back to the beginning. You can tell the last loop, I was just trying to get it done, trying to get this so I could start playing. I didn't do very much other than complete the loop. But even with all of the joints being like when to the third decimal point, right? To make sure there's the train still is derailing at weird, like random spots. Like every time I drove around with the train, it would do a complete loop, like multiple times, and then one time it would derail at a spot, and then you put it back on, send it on its way, it'd go around and around, and it'd be fine, and then the next thing you know, it derails at another spot, and you're like, there's no consistency. I have no idea. One thing I was able to use was I was able to do an auto drive course, so I could set up like if I had factories on the train track somewhere, I could have it drive from one point to another point. That worked. Well, like I've mentioned, I said I didn't think it was going to take that long. Like the editor was way harder to use. Well, I had to put down way like hundreds of pieces of track, right? Like hundreds pieces of track to replace all of what was there. And then it still wasn't working the way I wanted to, right? Like it still didn't fix the derailment issue. So that's been the biggest thing. And I don't know like I said, it's just the physics, the way the wheels work, right? It's just the way the wheels work. They're not working They're not using the physical wheel that's in the mod. They're using some other magic, some sort of invisible cylinders. Like I said, because of the random derailment, like I said, you drive over one section of track multiple times, it's fine. The next time you drive over it, it derails. And I was down to like doing 20 kilometers an hour. It's I don't know. I saw somebody using it and I liked it, so it reminded me of one I had in, I think 17. I had one that had wings like this. I don't know if it was a crone though. I don't remember. No idea. It really doesn't like it. It looks weird. The swath looks weird to me. Like the center is the front mower is leaving the swath, and then the wings are still. But it doesn't look like there's any grass there, like mowed grass, I should say. I don't have anything to pick this up. Yeah, there's no, like that's what it is. The stubble doesn't look. It looks like grass on like I said. It looks like the grass is just being left on the ground, and there's no stubble. I don't have a lot of mods in this thing though. What are theirs width? Yeah, see, I don't even know if this has a width to it. And I don't have Billy's in here. I don't know whose it is. I don't know whose I was using before. Yeah, I don't know if I should do I don't have one. Oh, maybe I do have one. That's weird. I don't remember doing one because I was using I thought I was using Winston's, and I know I don't have Winston's in here. I don't have the mower pack in here. And then I also had BDSB's one too. I was using on Rivers. I have no idea if it pickup. Yes, of course. Wheels. Standard. What's the billboard? No idea. Cover. I don't like the cover usually. Silage tank. Sure. Never use it, but hey. License plate. I don't remember. Front. Back only. Okay. I have no idea if I have a pickup width on this at all. Oh, dang it! Chat, somebody remember to move that friggin' store deliveries. It's killing me. I don't even know where I am. I'm totally lost. The back billboard? Okay. Why is this? Oh, because I'm like, what's this gray over here? That's for mine. It's a limed field. I don't know. Watch out, people! Ooh. What was another thing I was trying to decide? I know Mr. Farmer Marx had deleted all the buildings on his map. He wanted to get rid of the buildings. But I'm like, the pedestrians are still going to be there walking across your fields if you put fields here. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out of town here. Now I'll show you what it's like going across these things now. Like I said, at the angle, it's not too bad, especially with the tires, right? Big tractor tires. But the semi trucks, when I'm driving my dirt over here, oh my God. No fields, just factories. Oh, okay. But it was all the people splines over there. There's like nine people splines, I think, or seven or nine people splines in that area. I said I gotta remember to move this when I'm buying something. That's twice now I've bought something over here, and the store delivery's over here, right? And the other thing on this first loop, I wasn't doing a very good job at the height. I wasn't really paying it. I was trying to keep it with the height of the original map, and it was such a pain because it's actually going up and down. Yeah, I should have, Billy. That would have been a smart thing to do, wasn't it? Too late now, I'm almost there. The only thing about resetting is it throws it out of order, but it doesn't really matter at this point right now, but because I don't have multiple of these tractors. And eventually when I buy the land over here, I'll fix the road more too. I did a better job at following the original train train track over here, but there are some parts where it's not. It's new. There's D. Miller. Oh, I wasn't sure if you're at work, or are you working today, or did you get it off? There's a shout out for everybody. I can't do it. Does these buttons still work? That one. That one. Yeah, I still can't do more than one. Oh, I just shut my engine off. Why did it shut the engine off? Stop. Is it because I'm not in the game? There we go. There's some shout outs, everybody. If anybody's not following Mr. Billy Alpaca, Farmer Marks, or T. Miller, give him a click, give him a follow. I'm rusty. Chat. Have you been? Did you just get here too? As I'm just finished up my other. This is my little gonna be gold. Hi, Rusty. I'm Tom. Oh, you're funny, Tom. Here's where I've been planning. I'm planning on starting the gold production, but I need to get diesel started. So I've been working on. Okay, so they're at the width on this. Good. I know it's not crazy. I don't have a. Crazy wide pickup, but I just wanted something more than. Like I said, the train tracks are just. I want a train, but I don't want to deal with all of the collision issues with the train. I almost went back to just doing what I still have the first edit I did, where I just changed the train to being free, and I changed out some of the cars. Like I just had higher capacity coal cars, I guess, or whatever they're called. I don't remember which ones I was using. The grain cars, I had increased the capacity, and I think I had 3 of those and 3 flatbeds. But then I was going to try figuring how to get the universal autoload to work, but I never got around to that edit. But the modded ones won't work with universal because he has a custom specialization for his cars, so they don't get picked up by the universal autoload. Hey, Jers, how's it going? Because I think the universal autoload uses the vehicle type, so that's how it picks up which ones it works with. So like the modders use the customized, and I tried changing it to just trailer, and it just threw a huge Lua call stack. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I'm tired, sore. I was doing a bunch of bending over and painting baseboards yesterday, so my back has just been totally seized up. And my hands are all, knuckles are bare on one hand because of trying to peel off plastic off IKEA cabinets yesterday, or on Saturday or Friday. That stuff was on there like crazy. Oh, we got ads. We got ads coming up. I want to take a bio break, chat, and get something else to drink. So we'll be back in a minute. In a minute. Right back. That one, I think. And we made it back. Oh, I should there's a shout out for Mr. Jers. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Oh, I don't want to cut through there. That's a bad spot. Off-road. See, like I said. Yeah, I wish I spent some time looking at the train, trying to figure it out, and eventually just came to the realization that, yeah, it just doesn't work the way I thought it worked when you're, yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought it was putting a full layer of grass down. Okay, that's what I thought was happening, chat. Well, that's weird. That tractor was the first thing I bought. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. I should be going backwards, chat. Never mind. Copy. Paste. Start. Where's the start? I guess it's hard to see when we're like facing the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was back there. Oh, but I probably don't have the same pickup width. Dang it. I don't have 20. I'm 12 and that's 22, so that's not going to work, is it, chat? No. So cancel that. No course. Couple of those. Couple of those. That's about all I really need, isn't it? Just flatten it down. Like put the mow down like a big, huge section. This thing's crazy. And of course, it has rear wheel steering, so I'm like driving it around. Oh, a tree. Oh, that's a branch. Okay. I don't know where I want to put my farmyard. I don't even know if I want it over here or not. I haven't done any thought to that at all. Most of the 25 hours I've got in it is clearing the trees, right? So. Like I said, I don't even know where I'm going to put the grass that I'm picking up right now. Are we almost full already? Oh man. Oh, we're not even over far enough. What's going on? Okay, catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. Seriously, Chad. I thought that was 2 million, not 200. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think we have anything else. Like I said, I don't have a lot of. I have a lot of stuff in here, but not. That's only because apparently I need 50 different wheel loaders and 25 different excavators and. Hmm. Um, oh, and if anybody's having problems with any of my sheds, it's because there was another update back in January that I did not know happened. I have his November one was what caused me to redo or do a whole bunch of edits to all my mods, and then literally in beginning of January he did another. He basically took out the update that he did in November to make it backwards compatible, which is why mine no longer work anymore, apparently. And now I kind of get out of here, dismiss this. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. If I have to edit mine, I'm going to take the mod out and then just have one color on option on the shed because it's not worth my time to constantly update my mod. Because I have to go back and redo all of it. Like I can't. It's not an XML edit. I have to go back and redo all of the. And my sheds are all designed to be buildable, so there's hundreds of parts that need to be redone, not just one piece. So it's a huge edit this time. But I do have the old version. That's what I'm using right now because it doesn't cause any problems. What am I looking for, Billy? Which one? The Crone? No, the Crone or the Fent? I don't know which one I have. I know I've used one of them. I'm using one of them, I think. Um, that way I don't need to worry about it, something working or not working. I need to figure out where I'm putting the grass first too. And I have to figure out what that is. It has to be my old work laptop that's doing that. Uh, oh, did I download the categorizer chat? Oh my God. I'm not even reading what it says. Hopefully I don't need a new one. Now, I don't know if I have any of Billy's in there already, so let's just take that now. That. Yes, I do. Oh, you guys are watching blank screen. Sorry. Missing all the action. Sorry, reading Discord. Billy. Oh, yeah, there's the map loading. Almost there. Come on, compile those shaders. Let's go. Like I said, I don't know where I'm putting this grass, chat. Check Discord. Why? Did you respond to my message? What? No, no. I don't think I have that one in here either. Dang it. What do they have in here for? Oh, see, I could do bunker. I haven't done one of those in a while. See, that won't last very long. That was for, sorry, I didn't put the game in, did I? That's for Dino Marks. Oh my gosh. Main sequence is looking for testers that have time next week, which I don't have time to do to do testing. The developer's looking for testers, demo testers. I already thought they had the demo out, but I guess not. That's early access. I don't know. Well, I thought it was a demo that was out that we were playing. I know you didn't really care for the game that much, but are you changing your logo? Your dino now, not Farmer Marks. Okay. You'll have to. I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff then, chat. I should have thought of that before I got out of the game. No, I don't have any in. Is that why? Well, let's see. You'll have two logos. Oh, you're going to be special, are you? Really? Well, Billy has to make me one. If he's making you one, he has to make me one. Why am I using that? I got the steering wheel attached. Let's use the steering wheel. That field is just throwing me off. I keep thinking it's a big paved section of ground. Watch out, people coming through. I don't even know if I can put this in the silo, but I'm going to try. It's kind of weird because you can, I'm trying to think, there's something about the stones you can do in this silo. You can put them in, but you can't get them out, something like that. I don't know. Oh, I remember why I'm not using this thing, because I can't get through. I can't get through the drop-off points. I got too big of wheels. Oh god, it takes grass. I have to pretend I'm a train. Okay, I'll sell this crappy mod that I made. It's back when you start on a base game map and you know, picking up 200,000 liters is like the whole map, right? Okay, where's that? Two logos. Can I do that without getting out, or do I have to get out? Nope, I can do it without going in. Customize cover. What does the cover look like for this one? Probably don't like it either. Nope. Find some tires. Standard working width. 50 meters. Holy cow. Well, let's see. I wanted 50 when my mower's 22, so I guess we'll do 30. Capacity. Where are we at for capacity? We always have to go back first. So we'll do 1,000,000. We'll leave the green. And everything else. And go back. And then anything good in the store? Nope. What do we have already? That one. Oops, that's not the... Now we need to figure out where we were. I should just start over because I'm missing the whole outer edge, aren't I? There we go. Back in operation, Chad. Got ads coming up there, Chad. Oh, good, the fill planes. But it was funny. The first trailer had no fill plane showing up when I was playing before, and the back one did. And I bought them both at the same time. I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, why is one showing up when I fill it up and the other one's not? Oops. Wrong way. Wrong way. Need more power. See, I was gonna put the material processing factory out here, but I'm like, well, all of this is stored way over at the silo, so I'm like, I don't want to be driving this stuff all the way out here. So I'm still trying to figure out where I want to put it with what we have. I could put it where the space I've got on 19 right now. There's a lot of space there. But even that's driving it across. Oh, I was gonna get the train again. I wanted to use the train, right? So the train I could use cars to fill up the dirt and then bring it to the factory. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's not what I wanted to hit. This is a challenge to get over the train tracks. Oh, it's behaving today. And I haven't done any auto drive routes yet. Again, it's kind of hard because you want to. What I should do is start up another save and then get the basic auto drive. But again, a lot of the roads need to be like widened, or like for me, I would like them a little wider. I wouldn't even want the road right along the train track exactly, really. But again, until you buy all the land, you can't do anything with the road. So. just follow the tracks all the way back. Well, I'm good after I turn around. Almost jump right to the top, chat, if we didn't slow down. I was actually going to go and also have to do across the river because we do own quite a bit of land across on the other side of the river. So we can also remove a bunch of dirt from that side, and then it's just that wash plant would be more of a pain. But we'd probably just set up another small one on the other side too. But there is the mountain right there, so it's not like we have a big chunk of land over there. Can do it. I don't know, where should we put the material thing? I'm thinking I should put it over where we are, the other area. 19 for now. Oh, I'm at the end of the property line. Hey, I can still remove it. What's going on? That's diesel. Yeah, trying to get to the oil production on this is a lot. There's a lot of steps to get to that level to make diesel, which you need for the wash plant. All the wash plants use diesel, right? So there's a lot of hoops. You have to get the steel factory up and running because you need two parts of the two steel products to run the refinery. Needs, I think, steel beams and pipes, I think it is. And to get the steel factory, we need concrete and something. Oh no, I think the refinery uses concrete too. Something uses concrete. I should be able to come out here because I did the trees within our property, right? So I don't know what we were getting that not in. I should have bought a loader that has detachable bucket so that way I can swap it out for a smaller bucket. I'm pretty sure the 500K that I have right now is going to be too much for the wash plant. And that wash plant tip trigger is really small, so that's what I was going to put up in this area. I was going to put the some of the gold factory parts after you get out the. Oops. Or more, um, Ooh, caught an edge. Caught a rim. Ooh. Just have to remember the, let me think here, the nice horn. Not, okay, I don't know some of FS Minor stuff, like I don't know limestone. I keep forgetting what some of these icons are for. All right, it goes from the concentrate to, no, washroom. Yeah, concentrate to gold and then gold to the gold bars. So those two things I was going to put across the road. Oh, this one. Right. And then the concrete factory puts out concrete, and the steel uses iron. Yeah, to make those. There's the concrete and the steel to go into the pumping station to put out the barrels. The barrels then go into the refinery where you get the diesel. Yeah. And what's then there's a coal one that's putting out the two coal products, and that's the whiskey factory. Not enough money, no, no, no. We can't sell dirt. Oh, trying to remember the. Yeah, so those would need to be, yeah, so the best works like this somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I can't sell. Um, 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 um. I need to do something to get more money. I'm trying to wait till January to sell the wood chips that I have so far, but maybe I should just sell them, right? Save it already. Yeah, look at how much dirt I've got in stock. Just a little bit. I don't know how I ended up with an uneven amount though. And its value isn't very much, chat. What am I looking for? This one. Tools, finances, borrow. What did we need for at 550, right? How much we borrowed? Loan. I was like, even that should be good. Just trying to think about backing into there. I don't have the right. These tippers aren't the greatest for this factory, if I remember. It's funny how I'm not getting a perfect. I have to level it. Oh, that's strange. That has to be something in the mod because the whole ground is all level, right? Oh, then I gotta scroll it back down. And that didn't help. So something still. No, maybe no. I missed the back clip. Oh well. I have to remember to start these. I didn't start the other one yet either. I don't even know how much this takes. I don't know where we get limestone from. Where do we get limestone from? Oh, 50 million. Woohoo! Right, where did we get the... What did we see that made limestone? What am I looking for? Right? That's stone, gravel, dirt, and sand. So you put in wood chips and stone and get the limestone out. And that makes lime with limestone. Holy cow. That one's, yeah, same thing. Okay, at least we don't need to have it running. That production line running. We need to empty the mower too. Got ads coming up, everybody. Oh, where's the dent counter? This one? Oh, that was a dramatic one. Did it go up? Yeah, it still works, chat. The other one doesn't look, the icon doesn't look right on my Stream Deck. Watch out. we can't. Yeah, we came this way. Oh, caught an edge, chat. Oh no, not that. No. No, chat. Okay, well that makes it generated to a completely different course, chat, of course. Right? Completely different. Just because I was in a different spot. Oh my god. Oh. Where's the start? Well, off you go. Oh well. I guess that's what course play's for. You can redo all of it for me. Well, we still needed some of that picked up, the edges, I think, the one edge. Well, I really should be trucking all the dirt out of the silo. I don't know if the silo's capacity, if it's total or individual. I don't really have any goal for the how much dirt to take out of this spot that we're doing anyway. Oh my god. Airborne chat. I guess we don't need to be doing 100. That might help. See, and eventually I'd probably get rid of this little crossover back and forth. Oh, maybe not, because we need to get on that side of the train because of the hill. Yeah, why wouldn't I have access to this land? I don't get that. Oh, I am outside the line. I guess technically just. But it let me go further. That's kind of weird. Ah! No brakes. No, no, no. No brakes. just can't take it straight on. It just doesn't like straight on. Look at the trailer. Jeez. Gotta slow down. I see how far down I got with the Trex. I'm like, why can't I go all the way down here with the Trex? And that's because I left that Paint Anywhere modded. See, I'm not full again. Why am I not full? But my bucket was full. Watch out! Oh, I can't remember. I don't think I can come. Can't turn very well into here. And it's this one, I think, is the output. And I'm probably going to regret using this as a storage because of the output. Oh, but well, it's not too bad. It was flying along on that. go. Oh, he hadn't stand a chance. Oh, I did it again, chat. Let's see about this button. It's not multiplayer there, funny boy. Sorry. A solo. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. I think we're on this side. Oh, almost timed that. Again, this road is in a bad spot, chat. Oh, I know how it still doesn't help me. Whoa. It just keeps getting hotter in here, chat. What's it doing outside? Another 2 degrees. I wonder if we'll break 20 today. Well, yeah, I got some dirt to clean up over here still. We finished mowing. So what did we get out of that? We're at 2.2 million, I guess, and then whatever's in there, which can't be that much. Now, this is the better route. Now I remember now what I was doing before. If I drive down here to the next turn, through town like a maniac. Turn here. Like I said, it helps with the pickup or loading, but not still have that. Can't make the turn, the right turn. Watch out, people! Too late. It's gonna save again. See what I mentioned about how fast it's processing? Right. So again, where do we get limes? What did I say we get limestone? But that's weird because this isn't a this is a map factory. So I guess we dig up limestone too. I guess that's what I could do against like a mountainside, I guess. And you look at my factory. It's not even made a pallet yet. Or maybe it hasn't spawned it out. Not sure. But that's what I noticed when I started this. My first time I started this, it was like I'm like, wow, I need to get the cement factory down right away. But this actually holds a lot, so it holds, 20 million. So, but it's got crazy cycles. But you're losing about almost 50%, losing, but you think about it, it's almost gone through my 2 truckloads. I've put 4 trailer loads, and it's almost gone through 2 of them. 50% of what I put in there so far, it's almost done. That's coming up soon, chat. Oh, I got taken out by the trailer. Sorry. Slow going at the start, isn't it? There's lots to do, but not enough money or space yet to do everything. Oops. Smack. Here we go, here we go, here we go. A lot of shipping chat. It'd be nice to have auto drive going, right? One trailer's works, but I don't think two work. Maybe we'll get a route set up for this so that, but again, it's not very beneficial because once we empty the silo, we won't be putting dirt back in the silo again. Oh, but we might use the train to bring dirt there and then truck the dirt. I was gonna add a train sell point to the factory before I put it down, but that didn't happen, did it? I know Steelcrafter's been putting a lot of his on the train tracks, like the unload trigger right on the track. And that's what he's been doing with his. Out of the way. Does a funny horn, doesn't it? much thinking, Chad. Need to sell something. We need to get something that we can sell, Chad. Oh, did I drive over it? Dang it. Too far. Can't be. Shows you how many trips I already made to fill this silo up. Hey, Farming Trucker. There's a shout out from Mr. Farming Trucker 74. Give him a click, give him a follow, guys. Yeah, hope everybody's enjoying it. I'm doing okay. Didn't get any chocolate though, so I don't know. Didn't get any Easter chocolate. So we'll see. What's everybody having for dinner? Anybody having turkey or ham or roast beef? Or I guess what, leg of lamb? Lamb. Ready, go. Pick up. See if we get any people this time. Nope, we're good. Nice. I'm gonna have turkey and mashed potatoes, stuffing, and I don't know what I'm gonna pick for vegetable. Probably peas or maybe broccoli, I'm not sure. But it's just me, so am I not unloading, chat? I keep driving past it, that's the problem, isn't it? Oops. How many more trips, chat? It feels like forever. It's the loading that takes forever, isn't it? Seriously. 7 more. We're only halfway. switch to logging, but I don't have anywhere to put the logs, so there's no sense cutting trees down or any more trees. I was even debating whether I should just wood chip the rest of that whole lot because like I don't think I really need the wood right now for the sawmill because it's full, so I know it's going to last at least a year. So I need the wood chips for selling, right? So in a couple months when it sells at the highest. That's how we usually make all our money, is at the earliest wood chips. So until we can buy some more land to clear, it's a vicious circle. Good thing is all the pre-laid out fields are relatively cheap, right? They're not super expensive, so I'd probably buy up the rest of the fields once I get more money and then get them ready for planting. I'm trying to decide if what we just mowed, I should just plow it up and then plant again. I got nothing to plant or with. Oops, it's a circle. At 2.5 off of that. How long does it take for a regular field grass to grow back? Yeah, bucks. Try not to. We've hit something every time we've pulled in here, so let's go a little slower. What is a grass selling for? Because we don't really need to save it for right now. We don't have animals. We're not going to be getting into animals anytime soon. I want to get into animals. I want to do big animals this time, like number wise. Ooh, sad. We could sell our wood chips right now. I thought we had 5 million. Oh, we need to wait for the max value. Sorry. Looking at the wrong numbers here. But we still have, I thought we had 5 million. I thought we filled up the, I guess not. Grass won't, selling the grass won't really help us, will it? Even in January. Hmm. Yeah, plowing it won't help. Like I said, I was going to plow it up, and then I'm like, well, then I can't plant anything yet, so no sense doing that. We don't need more dirt right now. See, it's almost like I need another survey tool though, because I'm like, if I redo this one to lower it, then I won't have this height again. The ad's coming up again. No, it is there. I don't know how these got out of order. There we go. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, the joystick. These are two buttons on the joystick, so you can't be pushing both of them at the same time with one thumb. That's what I was complaining about earlier. But they're not. Yeah, the up and down is key. Yeah, see the keyboard is two different. It's the left mouse or the right mouse button that controls the things that I've mapped to the joystick. So it's the same hand, so it can't be in two places at the same time. My road turned out pretty good though. Pretty happy with that. It's too close to the train at the top though. That's the only downside. I tried to put a crossing there, and it's too much of a. It's not smooth enough. I can't smooth it out enough. And it likes to turn. Joystick just makes it. Okay, Let's see what we can do here. Why? Let's see how well this works. See, my camera even worked, didn't it? Let's see here. Oh, I need to turn it on. It helps. Turn it on, chat. I wonder if it's going to let me do this, because I have camera. Oh, that's dirt. I don't want dirt. Yeah, that's not the... Is that it? Johnny with his distractions. No, I'm not getting anything. Why do I have... discharges dirt? I don't get that, chat. Texture, pay dirt. That's on. That's the discharge check, sure. But it doesn't have pay dirt, so how does that work? Oh, river bottom would be a good one. Right? Oh, but it's probably picking up this dirt that's on the edge, maybe? Because I know a bunch of dirt went around the edges of this thing. Is that what I'm picking up? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, because you can see that there's dirt right there, right? The texture. So that's what I'm scooping up right now. Because when I was going around with the bulldozer, it was, so the dirt's technically on the ground. Yeah, I see. I got that. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that first. That's no fun. I don't have the 5% rule, I guess, either. I just wouldn't think there was that much there. Went through my tracks. Should be able to. So why is it not doing it there? I bet you it's the height. I'm not at the right. I'm trying to do it at the height that I'm got this ground at. Right, that's. So if I pick that one, which one is it? This one, I think. No. I think it's strength, hardness, radius, square. No, that's not it. I thought there was somewhere I could adjust the height. I guess it's that. I think the survey. Like I said, I didn't want to copy, or didn't want to buy another one. Okay. Not helpful at all. Oops. Because that means I have to kind of go around the whole thing and scoop out all the dirt out of the way. Right, like it's not letting me dig because I've set my 0 as the ground. Okay. Reconfigure the transit. Yeah, I have to reconfigure this thing, right? That's what I figured. Because right now this is my ground is my 0 point. Yeah. So I said I'm trying to avoid resetting this. Because I don't know if I'm done digging. I'm probably pretty much done digging here anyway with the other setting. I don't even remember how to use it now. I've already forgot. Use terrain on. Yeah. Minus. I'm not very good at this, chat. If you've noticed. It's kind of neat how the bucket works though, because it's like just gotta touch the ground and it fills up. But I don't have anywhere to put this yet, so I'm not doing very well that way. I'm having a hard time noticing when I'm lifting myself off the ground. Give me one of these in real life, that's for sure. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh, almost filled it up this time, chat. I'm trying to get a spot enough that I can get the wheel loader down there. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Fixed it. I'm in the hole, aren't I? It's interesting. Like I said, this is the first time really using an excavator. I tried earlier, but I didn't really get anywhere when I was trying to do the dirt there. The problem is my wheel loader's like friggin' huge, so it's not going to be the easiest thing to use in there, right? It's fighting with the dirt that's down there, isn't it? Just scrape it. I got the dumping down, I don't have the pickup down. It's okay. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Who's next? Which way are we going here? I still don't know how this wheel loader got in a different spot than everything else. Oh, see, this is what I didn't want to change it because I know I've changed the height and this one's calibrated to that. That's not going to bring up the height, is it? I need to turn it off and go back into... That's why I should have turned it on. No, don't flatten it out. Pick it up. Oh, why is it on? What not to do, chat. I thought I turned it off. See, and I can't pick up the edge, right? I can't pick up that edge, so that's what's causing the problem at the start there. You see how much we had there, right? There was a lot of dirt just on that one little edge that we scooped out. I should bring, I don't know if that's going to make it easier. It won't make it any easier if I put this in a tipper right now. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I can get in here with this just yet. I think it's still going. See, I think if I use this now, which way's forward? That's what I thought. Trying to figure out the angle that it will pick up at. It can pick it up because it's just loose thing, but it's not. It's very hard to judge where it's at, what height it's at, until it's already tipping you over. I'm just trying to get a spot level enough to put the wash plant down, and then I'll worry about filling it up later. I don't know if I'll be any good with this thing though. Whoops. I'm just kind of afraid I'm going to end up in the water with this thing. Not the best place to start off with, but hey, well, we're getting it. We're picking it up. It's all good. No. We have to use super. Getting there, chat. Getting there. Almost full. Oh, we don't have the discharge set right, do we? No, that's... Yeah, that's right. That's not... I'm thinking it's so we can only... What do I have wrong, chat? What's different between this one and the other and the... Oh, now it's discharging it? Well, that was weird. I don't know why it was so delayed in discharging. It's coming along. Still don't know where I'm going to put the plant, but somewhere. I keep forgetting we need the diesel, chat. And we can't buy anything anyway. But when we can. Again, I don't understand why it's... Yeah, something, still something setting there different because when I turn off the Terraform, it unloads. So what do I have? I thought I looked at everything. It has to be one of those other ones, right? Discharge materials, but I don't have. So that's one of the discharge grade, right? That's what I've got. So what is that? One of the, this one? Yeah. Discharge material, there we go. Okay. And how much did we need for that small one? $45. Oh, we're so close. I wonder how much diesel it uses. I don't even know what I need to do to. I don't even know where's a good spot to put it. Because it has output too, right? It's not just the concentrate. There's tailings. I've never used it, so I have no idea where the output is. Because there's diesel, right? I know, right? And I didn't even tell you how much I gave myself to start with. And I'm already out of money. Well, I got all these expensive machines, right? All this stuff. I was trying out the excavator. I'm still not so sure if I'm sold on it. And I have two bulldozers. It would have been cheaper to buy a trailer to put it on, the other one on, and bring it over here. I wanted to try the different models. That's what I was trying to do to see, because I want to get rid of all the mods that I don't need. There's so many, like I said, I don't need 10 bulldozer mods and 10 wheel loaders and 10 excavators, and so I want to get those things out. And I'm trying to jump into the gold, but I'm not really ready for the gold because I'm not producing any diesel yet. But I'm just trying to play around with the terraform here as much as possible. There we go. That's better. Yeah, what is this? This wheel loader is like what, 1.6 million or something crazy like that, I think. And of course, I edited I think it was 45K was the bucket, and it's now 500. I know, right? Like I said, it's the. There we go. I need to get the. Okay, so let's go back. Let's continue since we've already given ourselves, already borrowed enough money already. I just want to see the numbers, like what's the input and stuff like that. You sent me a picture? Why? Do you have another new logo? Oh, somebody's been having fun with the AI. Um, This one, finances. What did we need? 45? Oh, let's 240. Oh, let's do 250. There we go. Okay, I just know where a good place to put it. I kind of feel like I need to have it so it looks like it's running out. It's on what's it overlapping? Is it overlapping that thing? Okay. Yeah, see? Oops. Yeah, see, I don't even know what to do with this stuff. What else can we buy, chat? Not that. I want, is it in here? No. This one. That one. It was 8,000, right? Do I, yeah, okay. Let's do a gray for now. And we always do the jet black. And trailers are usually 9. And do I have any money left over to buy? Let's take this one instead. Oh, where is this? Should be right here, right? Yeah, this should be right there. Gonna run out of time. I don't even know if I can buy diesel. I think I can. I think I can, chat. I can remember how to get to town. If I can remember where the station is. No, I can't even think of where it is. I think we have a gas station. I just can't think of where it is right now. Just have to look for it. Oops. No, I think it's on the other side for some reason. Oh, collisions. Oh. I'll try and keep up with the dents in our vehicles. Seriously, I know we have one. I just can't think of where it is. Is it on the map? It's animals. No! Oh, there. I'm so close, Chad. I was so close, wasn't I? It's around the corner. Couldn't see it. I'm like, I know I'd seen it. I just couldn't remember where. Oh, there we go. You know, trigger couldn't be by the pumps. It has to be somewhere else. Spending all my money. I guess I didn't need to fill it up, did I, Chad? Good thing I didn't pick the 100,000. Let's get out of this town. You sent Billy a picture too. I lit up the whole map with the lights. The problem is I can't do anything with the output of this. It's too scary, right, Billy? It's way too scary. Whoa, well, we just avoid it altogether. Train track collision, no. Dum, dum. Okay, that was the easy part, chat. This will be fun. I'm pretty sure I'm going to spill all around this because I'm pretty sure it has a really small trigger and it doesn't have tip collision, so it spills it all around. We'll see. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Oh, we had it running. Okay. Is it done yet? Still super fast. All right. Oh my God, it's already gone almost 5,000 liters of the pay dirt. That's why when I watch people playing with this map and the mods from this from Honors, from the realistic gaming crew there, they can just sit here and constantly fill it. So like I said, I'd go back and buy one of the other wheel loaders that has a more realistic. The reason I have this big guy was to get the dirt. It was taking me forever. That's cool. Nah, that'd be better, right? Fighting over them, pulling them apart. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there for today, guys. Getting hungry, and I gotta work in the morning. Got things to do still. But this is what I've been up to for the last couple weeks when I've had time to play. Slow going, right? It's always slow going at the beginning. Anyway, the only person I see out there is surfing out there. I don't know what he's up to. He's been playing on the marsh, I think, usually, isn't he? You know, I want this. Yeah, he's still on F marsh, but I don't know where if Boom's coming. He's been going on a little bit later lately, so I'm not sure. Don't see anybody else out there that's playing Farm Sim that I follow. So we'll head on over to surfing Cowboy, see what he's up to. We'll catch everybody. Hopefully I can stream again next week. I'm not sure. My uncle's moving date is the 23rd, so it's down to the crunch, but a lot of the big stuff's been done now, so hopefully he'll be able to get some more progress without me in this week. We'll see. And yeah, we'll be back. Okay. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for all the resubs for my subs. Billy, Farmer Marks, and KW. Thanks again, guys. Much appreciated. And Shawnee, I think had some bits in there. Can't really see it. It's covered up, overlaps. Thanks again, guys. We'll catch you later.